one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy Blunderbuss 79, and we are back at y'all with a brand new video, baby. Y'all see the title, y'all see the thumbnail, y'all know what it is. So we are gonna be re-rolling this CTP, this mighty CTP of GERED that I have in my inventory, and slapping it on cap and go testing him out in PvP so we can see what's what. Actually, this is 30 and 100. It's not the 150 that we wanted. We may just go test him with this though. So yeah, because we do have a mighty CTP of destruction on him, so we're just gonna go ahead and do the 800 crystal and get this off. We can test him with the GERED, and yeah. But before we do that, as you can see, we're exactly 3 crystals short. So we do have to complete the dailies, get that 25 crystals there, and we'll just go ahead and run it. But before we do that, we're gonna go recoup some gold because I've been tier 2ing a laundry list of characters actually. And as it stands, there are only 5 characters that I have not unlocked yet, all of which have to do with that damn chest that replaced the danger room. So Negasonic, Professor X, and all of them, Rachel, Amination, and the other character that I don't have is Arachnite. So yeah, we are closing in on getting them all unlocked, and we are also closing in on getting them all tier 2. We do have a handful of premium characters that we still have to tier 2. Agent Venom, Blue Dragon, Arrow, and the like. But we did recently tier 2. We did recently tier 2 Kid Kaiju and a few others. Kitty Pride. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like. And then we also tier 2 the couple of just regular characters like Lincoln Campbell, White Tiger, just characters that just fall by the wayside, that I never got around to. Still need to do the Warriors 3. So gotta recoup some of that gold, baby.
what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
And let's see here. Let Mephisto get his feet wet. And I'm probably gonna wind up using my tier 3 selector on Black Bolt. I think for my roster, that's pretty much a no-brainer. So that's why I haven't really made an attempt to tier 3 him. But we do already have the uniform, so that is actually gonna be what that is.
Always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes
Here we go.
like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to
But yeah, I will show y'all here in a little bit what really got me thinking about the whole greed thing.
Issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
Because I want to see if giving him super guard break is really the way to go. Because between that and the little 10% heal proc, I know it's not much, but Cap does have a lot of base HP. So I do feel like that'll go a little further on him than a lot of other characters. And then the the damage proc um it hits all types. I think it goes back and forth between combat blast and then speed and universal, or however it's divided up. um I'm wondering if that'll allow him to punch up in terms of being able to kill maybe Warlock, maybe Emma, those types of characters that he takes that type disadvantage against. And also it'll negate Emma's reflect when the ambush proc goes off. So really got me wondering. It's a lot of good stuff in there for him. Ignore dodge, that being a thing also. So I started thinking about it and I was like, and it does give him the guard break immunity that he needs. It just doesn't give him the super guard break immunity from the authority prop. And then the only other way that I could have thought to go would have been something like a regen, a mighty regen or something like that. So said, well, you know what? Greed is always kind of forgotten about. I wonder. I mean, there have been a handful of characters that have come out over the last 6 months or so, I would say, that have been good with the greed. Sentry, right? Spider-Man is really good with the mighty greed. So there's some jewels here and there. So I'm wondering if Cap can be another one of them.
Issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing? So if I play dead, will you regret?
I mean, I've even seen some dooms here and there with the greed, and they do decent. And to be honest, Doom does still hit really hard, but I don't know if he's really meta anymore. I was thinking about pulling when I was looking for a CTP of Rage to put on Namor, and we thought that was the CTP for him. It was really it wound up pulling the Rage off of Loki. So I was really wondering, because I almost pulled it off of Doom. So I was like, well, Loki at least can do, dispatch, but what am I doing with Doom lately? Yeah, I can still take him into PvP and he can get a kill here and there with the Rage, but if I really want to make that man murder in PvP, I need to give him a PvP build. Greed's kind of on the table for him. Same thing with the regen. Authority is kind of also on the table for him, just because he has so much damage reduction and healing and built into his kit already. High frame ignore, counter attack, all of that. And really, really high priority iframe still. So And we did also see the Black Panther movie, so we will be talking about that. I don't know about here, maybe in another stream, another video, something like that.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm.
I will say,
Sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
I'm kind of in the middle on it.
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you. And it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster.
Like I wish they had shown some of Wakabi in the aftermath of that. You know, hey yo DJ, what's going on? Welcome back, baby. See the title of the stream, baby. Hey, look, man. I checked out the You see everybody what everybody talking about now. Captain America certified killer in PvP. It really just depends on how you build him. It really does. He does really good work with a mighty regen. He does decent with a mighty authority. He probably does better with like a brilliant authority or something like that. Really wondering about the greed though. So what we gonna be doing is we're gonna be spending 800 crystals, taking one for the team, and we're gonna see what this mighty greed do on this man. I'm gonna try to roll it to the max, the 150 with the 25 joint. But I gotta get me a little gold and stuff before I do that. Because I went through and look at this. We went through, man, and we tier 2 bunch of characters. That's all that's left. And that list was a lot longer. This guy's out of there. He was recently tier 2. Who else? We've been working on Strife in the background because he was at one store for the longest time. Who else? White Tiger, Hellcat was recently tier 2. If Kaiju is also another one that I recently tier 2. Ironheart, I just gotta grab her uniform come Black Friday. Kitty Pride, a lot of premium character tier 2s. There's White Tiger, recently tier 2. And you can tell because I haven't done anything with them. Like they are dry ass. I haven't done no skills or nothing. I just tier 2 to character. And we'll come down through there later. Because we got to build this roster for Shadowland, man, so we can get to 135. I know a bunch of these characters. Some of them can go with like no build or nothing and go in there and do work, but yeah, we got to do them better than that. That's pretty much it, man. Just Abomination and Negasonic and all of them. Yeah, got all the free-to-play characters to cheer to. Like I said, these are stragglers. These are stragglers right here. And I'm going to go ahead and get him out the way also, but that's gonna be like probably after probably after Thanksgiving, after Black Friday, all of that. Maybe before Christmas, we'll see. But it could be a after the New Year kind of thing. It just depends on where we are with characters. That's the one good thing that I like about them not dropping any more characters is allowing me to catch up at least to tier 2 everybody. So yeah. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead. And trust me, we getting close with the Hulk too. I gotta like 300 or 400 more mats to get of the Soul of the Foul Team, so it's like a couple of days. Yeah, if I can max it out every day. And yeah, you'll know too. You will know he's coming. Need to start working on that thumbnail. Need to start working on that thumbnail for real. And my guy's gonna bring that straight pressure. Yeah, we ran one today, a GBR, and it was like 3 teams, and everybody was using Hulk. That shit was dope. It's like whenever they said Hulk got nerfed, everybody's like, "Oh, well, Hulk's nerfed. I'm gonna stop using him." But they like he's still really, really good. Is he retarded strength, broken strong? No, but he's still really good. They just strong for no reason. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose, standing right there. But if I lay down and I, you know what? I'm kind of interested to see. I want to go check something. Let me check the Marvel Universe tab right quick, because I'm sitting over here contemplating stuff about Hulk. How to make him more deadly. I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never. Okay, that thing don't have HP on it. So the only two that do. See. Basic damage dealt, concentration. Yeah. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something. Covers HP. Huh. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I start thinking about things and experimenting. Hey, and sometimes it works, and you run into something like Spidey with a greed. And the cold thing was, at first, wasn't nobody really running that. Everybody was running destruction on Spider-Man. Sitting up there like, well, he got all this penetration. Why? You know, I understand, yeah, you can do high level world boss and all of this, but got like 10, 15 other characters that can all do that really good, you know? And then if you got the red suit, the weapon don't work there. So now I'm building them straight PvP. I went greed. Whereas a lot of people that were going straight PvP were building them with an authority. Trying to tell them, hey, hey, this greed is really nasty. This thing is this is something different. But everybody was so caught up in greed on Sentry, which I can't lie, it's nice. But I think it also depends on how much HP you got on your cards. Same, I think I got out of free play. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? 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 But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead, have you seen the Black Panther movie yet? Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. Me, my wife, and my daughter went to go see it yesterday, day before. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh. Okay, well let me hush my fuss. yeah.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said?
I will say this, and it's not a spoiler. Watch the movie, and then when you come home, jump on YouTube and look for the deleted end credit scene, because they actually removed the end credit scene from the movie. It was their opening day, and by the time me and my wife saw it and my daughter saw it like a week later, it was gone. And I knew about it going into the movie, but I didn't know it was gone. Like, you know, I'm looking for it to be there. I didn't know it was gone. And we went, it wasn't there, and I was like, huh? Came back, and it's very important. So, yeah. I was gonna play it here, but it doesn't have anything to do with Black Panther. I'll say that. You know how them things are. Just waiting on Quantum Mania now. I can't wait for that because, oh wow.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm.
Yeah, I cannot wait for that.
You don't understand the pain it brings.
Because
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you. And it's twisted, you've been gifted with the
that's when we should be getting Kingdom Come.
Even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you
I
in my
can't
bed,
wait.
but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed.
Oh well, if that's the case, let me get this scene pulled up. It's not really a spoiler, but I did kind of plan on talking about this, and it's been 10 days since the movie came out, so I think that's kind of a decent amount of time, you know what I mean? Let's see here. This. Oh, wait a minute.
Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never
There we go.
lose it. I wish I wasn't struck
Is it
by
on there?
Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster
Okay, I got it set up. You ready? Here we go. Actually, let me kill the music. Oh wow, it's playing through there. Hold on. Let me get this thing set up properly. Uh, let's see here. Okay, there we go. That whole unit.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever
And then
feel
I'm looking at the
calm.
era of storytelling, right?
Sweat inside my palm.
Um,
Play with me like cats and a string.
you know that
You
first
don't
movie,
understand the pain it brings. You don't ever
Fantastic
wanna give me
Four,
wings. You don't
with
ever wanna set
Jessica
me
Alba and all of
free.
them. It wasn't too far off of that Blade movie. Those was coming out around the same time, and that was like coming off the comic bus and all that stuff. So it's like, you know, y'all's budget was only so much, and the technology wasn't there, and not for like what we doing now. You know what I mean? Some of the stuff they doing now is just amazing compared to, you know what I mean? So it's that whole thing. But if this Doom, like this is Doom's introduction into the MCU, so we don't know which version of Doom we're getting, right? If he's on par with like Doctor Strange, like if they do him right, because he's supposed to be as smart as Reed Richards with a damn Iron Man suit, but as proficient as Doctor Strange with magic, right? And you have the backing of a country because you're its sovereign monarch or dictator or whatever. So it's like it depends on which Doom we get. Like if y'all be starting with Latveria, see the castle, you better be that dude. And if he is that dude, I got some questions. Why we just not getting it? You know what I mean? Like, but then I don't know. It's only so much story you can tell. Um, so I don't know.
Always sorry, the conclusion.
Okay.
Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid.
Let's go ahead and knock out this riff.
When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel
Oh no. Need to do Lines Battle normal so I can get those crystals.
With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of
That'll
being
work.
a monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And 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 will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under
But
my
yes, sir. You know I gotta make a show out of it. I just jump in and we gonna snatch the greed on it. Boom. Get them dropping shit.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay
We
dead,
gonna snatch the greed off. We gonna
bored of killing me.
be rolling, throw it on here, and
Like a taunt.
like, alright, you know,
What you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
gotta make them watch a little bit.
I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins. Pierce my
Yeah,
heart
that Doom scene was like
got issues in my head. I like
real
you,
live,
but you keep
man.
me on red.
And
Oh,
sitting up in there with my wife and my kid, and I'm like, man, y'all wait. Hey, look, I know it's coming. I'm expecting it. I didn't even see saw the scene, right? But I didn't see any of the it getting removed or any of that. That got posted like way later on. I ain't heard nothing about it, so.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing.
Okay,
My heart's
so
blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish
lock
you
this
loved me
thing
like I love
down.
you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never
And
feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
what's the heal on this thing? 8%, and max is 10%.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Oh yeah, we can definitely get rid of this lightning resist.
And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
Get rid of this poison damage. You know, the cold thing is you wind up finding out, hey, I should have stayed with the 100%.
Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart.
Immunity with a 140 proc.
I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red.
Okay.
Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
At least it does have the 35% ambush proc. 8% heal is kind of negligible, but we'll rock with this for now. We won't push our luck to the extreme. And yeah. So first things first, I want to see if he's still able to do stage 1 gold.
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid.
Even if he's slower,
I wish when I first saw you, I knew this.
I want to see if he can still do it.
I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded.
Then we'll go get us some giant boss raid and
Never really know just what you want.
come back and do some timeline battle.
I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
Okay.
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
All right, love you. Be safe. Yeah, so the damage is gonna sort of wax and wane. Because of the alternation of the prop. So switching from speed universal and then whatever combat blast, he's only getting the damage buff every other rotation. So that's why it's not as efficient for PvP. But I mean, in actuality, damage proc is only every 7 seconds. Right? This thing's like every 10 seconds. Or 5 seconds on, 5 seconds off. So really you're talking about a couple of seconds, but it can add up in higher stages. Talking about a couple of seconds every other rotation. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Okay, so it took him 2.5 minutes. It's actually not very good, but there's a 100 proc.
who's always sorry, the conclusion.
Wow. Got held up.
I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When
Oh
I'm
no.
alone with you, I never feel lucid.
Seems kind of close.
I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew
Seems like it would be kind of close.
you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
See if I can clean it up a little bit.
You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
Come on, do your thing, man. Dial that up.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't
Wow.
give me
Freaking gore.
You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my
And the
bed, but you
Korean
keep me
art book
on my
cards go
own.
on sale
Everything is like a test.
at
Better
reset,
not
I
text,
think.
I'll come off desperate.
We're going chance up. I'm sorry. At reset, and so if you're looking for those, and now would be your chance. I hit that thing with the counter attack. Okay. Gotta have enough HP to do it, but yeah.
Always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of
You thought I was gonna let you make it.
never really know just what you want. With you, I don't
Oh, thank you for going early.
I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
Oh,
You don't ever
knew that was
wanna give
coming.
me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you
okay. Okay. Get back then. He tried to go for the jugular, didn't he? Ah, he did it anyway. Yeah, he's definitely got the damage to do it. I just gotta stop walking in the dumb stuff. So I'm cool with that. I am cool with that. Let's go over here and get some of these Soul of the Foul Teens. Today's speed day. That's my best option. So I already used Hulk earlier. We may have to pound around for another team.
Always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by
Level 84.
I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless.
We'll see.
I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
We shall see.
I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my
Yeah, this ain't Hulk. I gotta pay attention. Oh. Let's not get clapped at the gate. If you don't get your butt over there. Yeah, they don't understand the concept of run toward the fire. Yeah, they already got their best D. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna bow out. Cause these dudes already got their best DPS clap.
You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you. And it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
Yeah, I'm outie, bro.
I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get.
And that's the problem with running with Brandon. And I mean, Dormammu's been out long enough now. The mechanics aren't that hard.
I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing.
It's just having enough DPS, having enough gears, Having the right characters with the requisite uniforms, CTPs to complete the stage.
I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
yeah, get out the way, bro. If they would just get out the way early, they could jump right back into their combo. They be sitting up there trying to get DPS off and stuff. It's like, bro, it's way more efficient just to get out of the way and then start your combo up. As soon as you see, pull that mess. The other side, he put that flame on. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, he's just gonna sit there and get clapped. Graciously step to the right. See there? And no damage.
Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string.
Yep, we're gonna cut right.
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you.
Just recycle that thing, man. That's all.
Even when I've been screwed, dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
Oh, everybody bowed out on me, huh? Everybody bowed out on me that time.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing.
How many characters this dude got?
Always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid.
Turn me loose.
I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
And folks wonder why it's so hard to get a tier 4 character without paying for it.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
But if you don't have a DPS off rip, the solo,
You don't ever wanna set me free.
problems. But hopefully this Black Friday we can remedy some of that. We gonna make some pushes for them Korean art book boards. I doing more damage than this Tier 4 Hulk. It's a problem. I mean, Thor. And that's Clutch. Clutch. Are you Clutch? What kind of Clutch? Is it a Cobra Clutch? Yeah, we'll skip that one. Oh yeah, we good and set up. Oh, there they go with that getting stuck mess. Issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. Yep, to the right. Text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead. How to use that Tier 3. So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? You done sent everybody over there, man. And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like you just wanted your minion just to get jumped on, huh? You think that this amusing? Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by you. You are not slick. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, why you send everybody? Oh, I'm trying to bring it back. Hey, yeah, that's why I got something waiting for you. Hold that. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? 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 He ain't slick. That's why I cut him off. Hold that. No, that's what we doing. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me ain't slick. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, also not slick. That's clap action. I'm used to tanking all of that with Hulk. Oh, that's no bueno.
I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you,
Oh.
I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Stay me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Ow. Ow.
And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
Yeah, that's what you better do.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares.
I don't got the time to sit over here with you.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay
Oh.
dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string.
You're just gonna keep going after me.
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna
At
set me
him.
free. You know I'm addicted to you. And it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo.
GG's,
Back for more, even when
baby.
I was rude. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like
Oh yeah,
it
that
in my
Thor
bed,
wreck.
but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead,
Yeah, 13 stragglers in there.
you'll get sick of being the monster out of my
So
head, under my bed. Think you're something.
this is where we are. So a little under 300, a little over 300 actually. On the Soul of the Foul team.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't
And
think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue.
a little over 100 was 123 life seed. And 308 Soul of the Foul team. So couple of days. I'm gonna see if I can go snatch up that other 10 and just make it 2 days if I can get both 150s. So yeah, that is coming. And we are able to unlock his second potential if need be and take him past level 70 for this test. So now there is that. I don't have a type ticket to take him to 5 though. And I'm not going through all of that, building that stuff up jazz. Now, this is the other thing I was debating about. I have a 3-star artifact for him. However, we do have this. So, artifacts that really come to mind as far as my roster is concerned is Juggernaut. Don't have his and Carnage. Problem is, my Juggernaut is already transcended, so he can take advantage of his artifact right away. Carnage artifact, I think, would do more for him in the long run. So there's that, but I don't have his uniform, and I have to build him up in tier 2. Well, if that's the case, I don't think he's going to be in the tier 3 selector. So that's going to be a bit of a road to take him all the way to tier 4. So there is that little dilemma. I've been sitting over here thinking, I also go the route of grabbing Black Bolt's artifact and just decking him out all the way. Tier 4.
Everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my
Kind of in a bit of a pickle here. My heart, I think, leans a little more toward Juggernaut as well. So there's that. I mean, I'm an X-Men baby, so you know. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into the show, man. It's something I thought I'd give y'all to think about. We are gonna be testing Cap with this team, with Cap's lead, Colossus in the main slot, so he's gonna be going out first in the dealer slot. And interestingly enough, we got a mighty refinement on it. So the plan was originally to get his artifact. I didn't look at the artifact selector. I assumed I could get Colossus artifact out of there, and I couldn't. So that's what I was gonna do, and kind of see if I could make him a mini Gilgamesh type. But I mean, I could still do that with Colossus. So I mean, with Juggernaut. So we'll have to see. And of course, Hulk has the mighty regen. And then Cap, of course, has the mighty Greed. So we're gonna be seeing what's what with this. He also, like I said, has his artifact. Everybody has an artifact except Colossus. And I think everybody should be rocking Power of Angry Hulk. Type 4, level 25, tier 3. So level 70, or level 25 gears, level 70. And let's see here. And of course, everybody is transcended for tier 3. So, and we're gonna try to make these matchups as even as possible, because I want to I don't want this thing to be skewed too much by difference in cards or anything like that. So I'm gonna be looking these guys up as we fight, so I can see the build. I'm gonna try to get the matchups as close as possible. Everything is like a test. I better
better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing? So if I
There we
play
go.
dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you
Okay.
understand what you're doing. And my
This may actually be a pretty good matchup.
I feel like when I'm with you,
72% all attack. Yeah, so he's got a little more all attack than me.
confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish
Hey,
when I
about-
first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless.
I've got about 58%. He's got 72.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
So about 14, 15%.
Feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like
About
cats in a
2%
tree.
more Pierce.
You don't
I
understand
think a little less crit damage, a little less crit rate, a little more HP. Comparable resist. His cooldown is kind of low, but yeah, this looks to be a pretty decent matchup based on my card effects. I'm rocking 58% all attack, 32% crit damage, so a little more crit damage, a little more crit rate, a little less all attack. Physical attack and the energy attack are really close, within like 5% on the physical and within 1% on the energy, so 1 or 2. And he's got about 8% more HP. I've got a lot more all defense. He's got a little more dodge. So, like I said, I got a lot more cooldown. So, if anything, it'll be the cooldown that's probably going to hold him back. But we'll also have to see if he doesn't have wonky teams built. So, you know, I'm not hating on the Harold Thor outfit. You know, so that's not bad. He's got a CTP of greed on his cap. Interesting. Really interesting. Somebody that thinks like me. Maybe. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, he does. Okay, well, he does have Sharon's artifact on her. He probably doesn't even have Wave unlocked. So, from the looks of it, the roster seems to be a little on the short side. Got Sentry with Authority. He's got Thanos, 180 guard break recovery prop. So yeah, I don't think, oh no. Like, obviously he doesn't stand a chance. So yeah, I may go ahead and fight him anyway. I didn't see what was on his Spider-Man, but we'll see. We're gonna get out there. The cards are real comparable, so I kind of want to see it. Okay, Cap.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You
know what? I'm gonna take this autoplay off and I'm gonna play with them. Because the computer can do a lot of stupid stuff. And sometimes, so yeah, I don't really wanna. Actually, I didn't even check to see the matchup, but hey, Cap. Oh, he got guard broken. Oh, but he got him though. Okay, Cap. Okay, Cap. A lot better on manual. No. Okay. This guy's worth checking out.
Full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose.
Let's check it. Okay, a little more crit rate, a little less crit damage, a little more all attack, a little less physical attack, a lot more energy attack. You can meet the cap on ignore defense, a little more pierce and no concentration, and a lot less HP actually. So we got a lot more attack versus a lot less, but then that's on the energy side, and he's bringing physical type characters. Is this his timeline team? Yeah, it is. I feel like I'll dominate that. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free. Let's try Blama. I gotta see what's up with 4. Hey, Cap. I just got guard breaking like crazy. Hey, my hope can still serve him. Oh, pull out the debuff removal on the 2 then. It's meaty. Just meaty. I like that. Okay, so Cap can kind of... Okay, so Cap can kind of hold his own with a greed. I like... I don't know. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to Oh, I stopped this counter. That was my fault. What you got on that Thanos? Yeah, you got a cheerful one. Let me slow it down and start checking these teams again. The God 96, let's check you out. Let's see. That can't be him. Okay, we are in two different stratospheres, sir. Way more Pierce, way more attack, way more everything. Rocks in the whole nine. With no cooldown duration. Can't be zero cooldown. Like, huh? Are you seeing this, bro? You got. Man, hold on. You got zero cooldown duration coming from your cards, my guy? On a crafted set? On a fully crafted set, bro. Like, huh? Where is your cooldown coming from? Like, it's not even coming from any craft. It's like, so how? Okay, I'm not gonna fight this guy simply because I know if I did, it would probably be some bullshit. Because there's no way that I would be able to, I should be able to get in there and survive at least one of his attacks and then clap every single character. Because his skill should be on, like, he should only be able to get out once. But I know it would be some BS, so. Plus, we just in two different, yeah. I'll let, you got too much going on, bro. Yeah, we ain't finna deal with that janky, with that janky stuff. So.
Issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose.
Is somebody going around making fake accounts of everybody's account? Oh, no space.
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted.
I guess it is, huh?
My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
Okay.
With you, I don't ever feel calm.
Let's see what you got going. 4% Pierce.
Play with me like
You're too underpowered. 12% HP. I dominate that too easily.
You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head.
Fire Temple.
Thinking something out of my nose.
Somebody's an Avatar fan.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
And you got Christmas tree shit going on. Okay. So 6% Pierce, 25% physical attack, 77% all attack. So more all attack, more energy, a little more physical. About the same HP. Decent cooldown. This is a decent matchup, actually. It's a pretty solid matchup. Got authority on this guy. Destruction on the mighty destruction. Okay. Interesting.
With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me
Very
even
interesting.
when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed.
Got a regen on this guy. Okay.
Everything is like a test. I better not
So
text or I'll come off desperate.
pretty comparable matchup. Let's see what's what with him. Oh, Colossus holding it down.
Everything that you did, that you said, I don't think you understand what you're doing. And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid.
Okay.
I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this.
I couldn't get away from that.
I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded.
That's a pretty solid matchup.
Never really know just what you
Rocket
want.
V, huh?
With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Screaming right there. But if I lay down
Too easy.
and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Decent HP though, but too easy.
Will you get bored of killing me?
Mm,
And will you get bored of killing me?
I'm feeling it.
And will you get bored of killing me?
Not feeling that though.
And will you get bored?
Definitely not feeling that. Yeah, my guy. Come check out the channel, and we'll teach you how to build these characters. Yeah, because that right there is not what that is. You got some. Looks like you got some mistakes going on, and yeah, you might want to. Oh Lord, this guy.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
Don't you ever ask anybody to review your account ever. Just because you made your name that complicated on purpose.
Pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh,
I bet you that's his Wi-Fi password.
I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my name my Wi-Fi password. Nobody ever figure it out. I'm gonna try this one more time. Just so I can say, did that. That's a did. Okay, that was my fault.
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions.
Actually, it was his fault because so complicated ass shit.
I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm.
Okay, what you got going on? Yep. Whole bunch of extra. 22% pures. All this for that. Yeah. Let's see. Guy has pierce reduction. Reduction on cap, huh? So you said screw the mighty CTP game. Yeah, 22% Pierce is a little out of there from where I am. I would almost certainly get clapped. And normally I would just fight whoever, but purpose of this test, you gotta kind of be a little more delicate. Actually, this looks to be a pretty good matchup. Low HP though. He's got the defense proc. Ignore defense proc. Decrease debuff duration. Nah, dude. What you got going on? You got some collar straight. You got it. Oh, you got those cards. Okay. These Black Panther cards. Should not have crafted this one. Sucks. There's a really good roll on it. What's the good quality? I guess I should say. Oh, kind of meh. Got resist down there and movement speed. It's like sell it for quality 7 and craft pick, my guy. Okay. And this is why I don't know. I kind of wanted to do this thing live because I knew it would kind of be like this. Actually, I'm kind of tired of dealing with war. This will probably be a good matchup. I could feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Or not. Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of these AIs be tripping, bro. It's kind of why I wanted to do this on manual too, because like I know, yeah, it's a lot of players that's not interested in manual, nothing like that, and I just jumped into one dry ass. Okay. 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 I don't think they were all the way there, but I can't even put your name in. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being. Ain't one of y'all just had like a simple name like Paul or some shit? Sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. The energy attack proc and the physical proc. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't know. He's got way more attack. Damn. I feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand. I do have 30% more HP. Almost 40. But I think the crit rate and the attack is really gonna weigh heavily against me, especially with the attack procs. I would try it if it wasn't for that, but yeah, we're too far apart. He's got almost, was it 89% physical. With the attack proc, that's gonna put him up over 100. And he's well over 100 energy attack. Was it 110, 120? He'd be at 140. My cards, I'm barely cracking. Barely cracking 75, 80. But 78 energy and 70, what, 80, 82 physical. That's too much of a difference to make up. Maybe if I was closer to 100% physical, 100% HP, then yeah, I'd try that. Right now, little bit too rich, bro. Still kind of want to try him though. I feel like I can take him, but I feel like my cap will probably get clapped. We'll see. I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. Oh, Colossus holding his own out there. I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. You ain't the only one with a greed, buddy. What up? With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. Oh, get the heel off. I couldn't get the heel off. You don't ever wanna give me wings. It's all right. You don't ever wanna set me free. Oh, gonna clap the whole rest of this. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being. I couldn't get my debuff removal up, but we got off anyway. Body beats the biz. So I felt like I could get the L. I mean the dub, but LOL, that got taken. Yeah, let's see. You can try a friendly match for consistency. Yeah, I suppose. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. Let's see. Find a friend whose cards is comparable to mine. Yeah, Razor's cards is killing mine. That's the wrong friend, my friend. That is the wrong friend, my friend. Enough HP.
back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is
HP,
like a test.
but
I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
yeah,
baby, you'll get sick of being
I think that's at 6% pierce or 8% pierce differential is going to be kind of much. Oh, not enough on your issue, baby. Not enough meat on the sandwich. This actually might be pretty darn close. That HP, way more energy, not enough physical. A lot of crit. The HP proc. Damn, that Hulk and that Gore combo is gonna be a problem. Let's see.
Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like
I don't even think you had the right team out there.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Stay me right there.
Either it's either too much or not enough. Here, no. I mean, that's you, ain't it? 8%? Let's check it out. Screw it.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
Well, we got 3 more left. We'll go ahead and finish these out, and we'll check out some friendly matches. We'll check this one out. Right quick, just off rip.
Always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid.
Oh, wow, they clapped each other.
I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's
he reflected the counter and the clap cap.
never
Okay, I was wondering how that would work, like with a Luke Cage theme. Yeah, I kind of like that though. That's yeah, yeah. I actually like that. It's it's pretty dope. And then Colossus being able to hold his own a little bit. Like if I would actually fight more, I think yeah, my Colossus could probably get him. Oh, just gotta eliminate you, buddy, because you're doing a little bit too much. Oh, this guy. Yeah, sit him down, please. Sit him down, please, because he's doing a little bit too much. I'm not mad at this theme though that he got put together with the. That's pretty slick. Like with the Colossus and the Luke Cage, and I was kind of thinking that because I still got my regen on Luke Cage. With the debuff removal and then the double physical um reflex, that stops a lot of stuff like from Sentry to that stops a lot of folks. Ain't not Sentry. That stops a lot of gore and a bunch of these other physical types. Huh. Fujiku, you got your nice little setup there, buddy. You got your real nice setup there, man. I gotta tip my hat to that one. But that stops cap. Uh, maybe if you. Oh, okay. Well, let's roll. How can I turn this down? That extra 10 I need. Let's see here. Need her. Always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When we can definitely roll. I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. Hey Shantae Bailey, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. Yes, this is more of a future fight. Sitting here chilling, getting it in. Max level is 60. That's what's up. You look out before I get smacked up. Oh, you just out here just screaming and that. He invited me in here just just to show me this black boat. Oh man, this is gonna be ridiculous. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, bro. 40 seconds. 39 seconds, really? Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill over here with old boy, man. Don't handle your business, dude. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Somebody finna feel it though. I'm gonna hit your minion with this issue. That's what I'm gonna do. Got me over here side kicking like I'm. It's not me, it's my boy Razor. I'm Blunderbuss 79. It's Razors that's doing all the damage, bro. He's doing that with his black bolt. And he has 25% Pierce coming from his cards with a lot of it. Oh, I got clapped. With a lot of attack and I mean, ain't no telling. I can go check out and see what all the I can go check out his account after this, and I'll show you. Yeah, he did that on purpose. Like, hey, watch this. Absolutely bonkers. 2 minutes and 4 seconds, bro. That's broken. That's busted. That is so busted. Yeah. So Black Bolt is gonna be my next tier 4. If you were wondering who the tier 4 next, that guy. Okay, so this is the guy that was doing all the damage. And this is his card set. He even got this damn card. One I'm looking for. The all new, all different Avengers. It goes on chance up tomorrow, actually. Part of the Korean card set. The only card in the game that has all attack, energy attack, and physical attack in the top 3 slots. So yeah, it's really, really strong card. And then all of those blue stars means that he has 25% Pierce coming from his cards right down there, which gives him an additional stat bump. And then he's sitting up here rocking. Jesus. I gotta put out a calculator. There's 147% roundabout energy attack and about 110% physical, and that's not counting the energy attack and physical attack procs that bump that up another 20% each. So that 110% goes to 130, and then that 100 whatever it is energy attack goes up by another 20% as well. So yeah, that's what did that. And damn it, if you can go to the characters. And he was using this guy, Black Bolt, with a mighty CTP of Rage. Jesus. Okay. That is making sense. So, we just seen it. That's what a mighty CTP of Rage is doing, I guess. Or is it Black Bolt? I gotta get my hands on him to see. Do have the uniform. I just gotta unlock the tier 4. So yeah, thanks for the carry, my guy. That actually put me a lot closer to tier 4 in my Incredible Hope. So we are needing less than 300. Soul of the Foul Team. Let's get back to this this here greed testing and see what's what. wow, he got clapped before he could even. All right, that ain't gonna work.
I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded.
Let's see here.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
Let's check the stats.
With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Yep, we will not be able to beat him. So that won't even be a decent test. So really the object is how long I've been playing. I've been playing since the Ultimates update, so I'd say late 2016. It was before the Black Panther movie dropped. Like the first Black Panther movie, it was like right before all of that. Few months or whatever. Establish and you to get OP. Yeah. Basically just log in, play the game. There's certain game modes that you want to play. How long have you been playing? So I've been playing about 4.5 years, going on 5 years, I guess. Well, no, Black Panther was what, 2016, 2017, 2022. So yeah, 4.5, 5 years. But the main thing is getting into a level 30 alliance, or as close to a level 30 alliance as you can, because you get certain stats that come from that that'll help you cap. The other thing is making sure you get your cards, right? There are certain cards in the game that are good. There are certain cards in the game that aren't. Starting out, you'll want to start collecting certain ones of them that offer things like attack, whether it be physical, energy, or all attack. HP is another good stat to have on a card. That'll help you start being able to complete content. The more content that you're able to complete, the more rewards you're able to get, and able to build your roster. The game modes that you kind of want to focus on starting out are going to be World Boss, Story Mode, as soon as you can get in there. You know, these game modes are in-game content, but they allow you to build tier 2 and tier 3 or tier 3 and tier 4 characters. And then save your crystals so you can get uniforms when they go on sale. Because the uniforms actually make the characters better. You know, some of them will actually change move sets on the character, right? Give them added effects that they don't have before. Of course, you always want to go with the newest, latest. In America Chavez's case, it's going to be the Multiverse of Madness uniform for the Doctor Strange movie. It was the last outfit that she had, and it actually makes her really damn good. Makes her a really good PvP character. She ignores reflect. Next thing you want to make sure you do is you complete your future pass every time this thing comes up, because it gives you 300 premium tokens. You do that in conjunction with completing Giant Boss Raid. You have to have tier 2 characters to go into master mode. But that'll also give you these premium tokens. You get 10 a day. 30 days will get you 300 tokens. So in 30 days, you'll be able to trade that in for a premium card. You'll just go right here, and you'll be able to pull one of these cards from the chest. The difference between a premium card and a regular card is these can be crafted to add those additional stats, which you see here. And what you want is for them to be blue. The blue stats actually give you a stat called Pierce, and that additional Pierce increases your damage further. Go into the game library, not the library, what is it, the skill name glossary or something like that? Yeah, game guide skill name glossary. You scroll down, you'll have several effects over here. Additional Pierce, an ability to deal additional damage that ignores defense completely. That's how he was doing all that damage. He was ignoring a lot of Dormammu's defense. And then you'll have other stats that'll, like this one, concentration, which increases. This is another card stat for the red stars. You really don't want. What you want is the blue stars. You also have other effects that are on Celestial Tech Packs, better known as CTPs. These are individual to the character, and they all do something different. Strike. Which one is Strike on? That's on like the CTP of Destruction or something like that. You have Beatdown, that's on the CTP of Energy. It increases additional Pierce. Just talked about that. That ignores the defense completely. And it's based on how much concentration you have. So, you know, that's where concentration comes into effect. It kind of increases the potency of the effect. So, just getting in there and learning all of the different skills and what they do. Like Hulk, for instance, he's a really interesting character in this uniform. In the Immortal Hulk uniform, all of his damage scales off of how much HP he has. If you see down there at the bottom, and he's one of only 2 characters in the game that are like this. But see down here at the bottom, it says physical damage of HP. The higher you raise his HP, the more damage he does. This is why you can put a CTP of regeneration, which is a PvP CTP, because it boosts his HP. And still get a lot of damage out of your Hulk. Enough to go into in-game content, world boss, and do really good in there. of all of the world boss legends, Gore is the hardest. So for him to be able to come in here and do this PvE content with a PvP build at a really high level still, even after he's been nerfed, that's what I was forgetting. Plug this thing into the charger. Yeah, that attack he just took with normally one shot most characters, he just eats it. You can't eat that X attack. Just about every other attack boy has, you can eat it. If you have enough HP. Which also means the more HP you have coming from your cards with Hulk in this outfit, the more survivability you'll have, yeah, but then the more damage you'll have also. Just the targeting on that 4th skill is nuts. Like, this dude can straight face tank Dormammu. It's ridiculous. He ain't worried about none of this. Oh, he actually got clapped. Wow. First time for everything, I guess. Maybe it's because his HP wasn't buffed. His 3rd skill raises his HP further. It's okay. I had to let him make Hulk angry. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you. And it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. Wow. I got issues. Why is it I can't get out of that? But you keep me on red. Oh, that's weird. Like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. Okay, let's just dodge it. But you get the idea. Play no games with you this time. Yep. Knew it was gonna be some sort of shenanigans. I wish you love me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, 15 bars on one combo. What you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. For the rest of your minions, man, I'll let you henchmen. Just for that. Got me sitting up here waiting. Hit you with this hammer. a feeling you're gonna be up to some more little old sorts of shenanigans. Yep, and that's a wrap. That's in just over 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. And these are the materials that you need to build Tier 3, Tier 4 characters. Titan component packs, Essence of Dimension, Carbonadium, Life Seed, Cosmic Cube Fragments, Titan Records. Need all of that stuff. Some of it's for Tier 3, the rest of it's for Tier 4. It's pretty much how you get strong. It takes time. The main thing, build you a proper hard set. For instance, I'm trying to turn all of these stars blue. And not only am I trying to turn them blue, but the stats that they can roll are random. And there's certain stats that I want in there. Right? So what I want is stats that don't have a cap. And what I mean by that is this. You look at Incredible Hulk, see some of the stats are white, some of them are yellow. The yellow stats are actually capped. I'm missing 5% cooldown duration. Wow. Did not realize that. Where did my cooldown go? Hold on, maybe that's why I've been getting...
Sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never.
Why is he missing 5% cooldown?
I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
Something else changed because he wasn't missing that before, even with that.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't
78.
ever want to set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of
94.
under my bed. Think you're something out of my nose.
Well, ain't that a blip? I gotta think about this one a little bit. Don't have a Odin's with skill cooldown on it. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fix this right quick.
Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
So what I'm doing now is just combining Uru.
You don't ever want to set me free. You know I'm addicted to you. And it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for
Fix
more,
that
even when I
mitigation on the skill cooldown.
pierce my heart.
reason why skill cooldown is important is because it allows you to cut the time in half for the skill casting. So for instance, if a skill says it takes 10 seconds, your skill cooldown is at 50%, then it'll take you 5 seconds. So on and so forth. For instance, this one here, you can cast this thing every 3 seconds. Even though it says 6, cut it in half by the skill cooldown duration. So, all those little hints and tips and tricks and stuff, that's basically how you get this war tiger. Yeah.
I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
Yep, let's go get my rewards. Gotta get them. Skill cooldowns like that because he's close to tier 4. Oh, okay. What's that? It's that shit. Okay. It's crazy though, because his gears are at 30, but it's that dropping the stats to boost them back up. I never understood why they did that. It's like snatching something out of my left pocket to put it in my right pocket. It's my packet. Go on and slide this man, Tony. Don't play with him. Too slow. Too slow. Sit down, sir. All that random foolishness. Kicking up all that dust. Let's see, do you know why, don't know why, but the character is close to the next tier, the stats start getting messed up. Yeah, it was like that with tier 3 too. When you start to get close to tier 3, kind of your stats are already maxed out, and it'll kind of your stats will kind of regress a little bit. Go from having 50% skill cooldown and 200% crit damage to like 198% crit damage, 49.5% cooldown. See, it's worse with tier 4. They dropped me like 5%. Yep, I don't get it out.
I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
Ooh. He didn't like none of that. What do I have on for a mighty energy or something like that? Cause he is sort of proc friendly in this uniform. Even though I still think he'll do both. I think he'll do better with a judgment. Oh, you thought you had yourself something, didn't you? You thought you had yourself something. And that boy skated right on up out of there. Suppose I shouldn't be laughing because it's just level 1, but yeah, I was able to do this with a mighty destruction. Oh, we gotta get out of that. Good switch. That was clutch. Issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing? So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you He's not gonna get everybody. My heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one. Was it me or did he put a whole bunch of millions out there at the last minute? I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. This guy with the extras. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Messed that up. Yeah, I probably could have had this done already if, I'd have used the tier 3. Probably could have shaved about 30 seconds off of that. But I figured he's only gonna have 10 bars here, so
what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm.
All right, we are back. Sorry about that.
Play with me like cats and
Sorry about that.
you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
Okay, we can do sort of. I don't know. I suppose I would want him to be a little more consistent in PvP than he is right now. I don't know.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my
I mean, when the odds are fair, when the cards are pretty evenly matched, he does good. So there is that.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know
Of course,
just what
that's
you
not
want.
gonna always be the case,
With
but
you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms.
I think, like I said, if I had 100% HP coming from a card, something like that, I think it would be a lot more consistent,
Wanna give me wings.
especially against those teams with high Pierce, with the greed. Because his survivability, I was noticing his survivability with the destruction wasn't bad, right? And would it be better with a regen or something like that? Sure. No question.
Everything is like a
But is it horrible with the greed? Really? And that's of course with a more practical team. Hulk in the mix with Colossus and yeah. I think that's not a bad. What do I have on this guy? Heartbreak, dodge, 180 proc.
one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, screaming right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get
Yeah, let's go ahead and get it out of here. We just reward searching now.
then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
Your sound is gone now. What can you do? Your sound is gone on Future Fight. Let me ask you this: are you playing on an Android or iOS? 'Cause if you're playing on iOS device and it's a newer device and it has that switch for the mute on the side, it will mute games. So turn that off, and that'll reactivate your sound.
Never really know just what you want.
If you're on Android and it's doing that, I don't know, but I know I've had that problem
Play with me like cats
and didn't know why.
You don't understand the
I was
pain
like,
it
oh, I didn't know that.
You
It
don't
turned your
ever
sound
wanna
off.
give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm
Hold on,
addicted
start with the foolishness there.
gifted with the evil voodoo.
Buddy.
Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, screaming right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting me, confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me
See,
like I
don't
love
kn-
you. It's
don't know,
when I'm
but
alone with you I never feel
the
lucid.
characters. Okay, yeah, I
I
already
wasn't
read.
struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby
Also, if you're still here, Dante Bailey, the other thing, like I was saying, log in every day, because they give you these check-in rewards for logging in, and these things pop up. This particular one, the 28-day CTP check-in, it's one of the strongest things in the game, behind cards. celestial tech packs. They are for individual characters, and it's one of the reasons. For instance, the one that I showed you a while ago, that's the one that I have on my Hulk. Let me go back up. Checking. So this is the one that I have on my Hulk, CTP of Regeneration. So yeah, and this is the other one that was on that Black Bolt that cleared Dormammu in like 2 minutes. I took 2 of these, smashed them together, and made a mighty version. This is the one that I'm testing today on Captain America. So, and there are some in here that are completely useless, like Patience or Transcendence. I think the refinement is a lot less useless than it used to be. A lot more useful than it used to be. It used to be garbage, and now kind of sort of okay.
Everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something.
I mean, regen is still better in terms of the healing CTP. And energy is really good for DPS type characters that are prop friendly, as well as a mighty destruction. And then the judgment is good for elemental based characters. So yeah. You want to make sure you check in every day, because when you miss a day, they'll charge you crystals to catch that day up. And you don't have to play, you just have to log into the game. All of these rewards, these are just login rewards. The 8-week check-in event gives you a bunch of 6-star characters. Iron Man, 6-star rank up ticket. 8th week you get a tier 2 rank up ticket. 6-star character selector, a 6-star Hulk free, a 6-star Storm for free, 6-star Thor. So yeah, those will pop up, and then you have the monthly check-ins. They give you crystals, gold, nifty little chest here where you can get a 3 to 6-star hero, any of these guys. So it takes time, man. It's 250 characters in the game, so it's gonna, when you got this many characters, it's gonna be a grind. No way around it. Well, it is, but nobody wants to spend thousands of dollars, right? And the main game modes you want to make sure you play every day are story mode. You get to the point where you're able to unlock ultimate story. You can come in here and start collecting these fragments. You combine them. CTPs. And that's for this story. Other stories give other rewards, like premium cards. And you also see you got tier 3 materials down here too. So very important to get these game modes farmed up. A lot of times you'll get tickets. Sometimes you'll get lucky and get a card. Sometimes you'll get really lucky and get a premium card. So
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo.
and this is a game mode that rewards you for the amount of tier 3 characters that you have. So the more tier 3s you have those 2 characters down there at the bottom lit up. That's gonna give me an additional 25% chance to hit the fragment. Each character. You start out with 25%. You get an additional 25% for each character up to 100%. 3 characters. So right now I'm sitting on 75% chance up to get one of those fragments that I just used to unlock those boxes for the cards, CTPs or Odin's Blessings or whatever else you're coming in here to farm.
Always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid when I'm
Oh, that's what it is.
never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded.
I don't think for PvP I would leave a mighty greed on him long term.
With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
I think either the regen or the penetration or the authority for the super guard break immunity will probably go further for him. It really just depends on how much HP you have coming from your cards. If you got a lot of HP coming from your cards already, authority might be better for him. If not, then maybe something like a regen. But I don't have that greed completely maxed out either, so it's kind of a meh kind of thing, you know?
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares.
I will say this, I was seeing better success against Thanos with the destruction.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings.
But I take that with the grain of salt that I know a lot of those were probably mismatches.
And it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even
So-
when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh,
The good thing about it is it gives Captain America a lot of options. And it gives you a lot of ways that you can build. So, you know, I think the end conclusion would kind of be you can build him with a regen, you can build him with an authority, you can build him with a greed, you can build him with a rage, you can build him with a destruction, you can build him with an energy, and he'll still work. So, yeah, I think that's gonna be everybody's sort of general conclusion when it comes to Cap.
Sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions,
You know what?
I wish you loved me like I love you. It's
Tell you what we'll do.
when I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
Tell you what we'll do. We'll take him up to
With you, I don't ever
72.
feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string.
and we'll see if that makes any kind of difference. I know 80 is gonna make a much bigger difference,
Never wanna set me free.
but yeah. execute him. Oh, 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 oh. He almost caught a bad. I don't think he's, yeah. He can stand a snowball's chance in hell against Thanos. Hey, pulled it off. Good runaway action. Buff that HP and dip. And it works. But yeah, Cap being able to pull that kill off against Hela, I think is impressive. Especially considering she gives so much damage against hero types. So, I mean, there are things where I go, he has potential. He's got a lot of potential. I want to deal with that Sentry. I'd much rather deal with Doom. I want to see what he's got against Doom. Okay, he pulled that off. Can he get out of the... Oh, he was out of range of my skill, but I was in range of his.
I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not
Oh, wow.
or I'll come off desperate.
And we get clapped in the end. So, yeah. I mean, I could see him working in some PvP strats really, really well. And I know that's taking a, I know that's me sitting here taking a bunch of L's with him too. But I'm also looking and seeing which victories he's getting, which victories he's losing. And yeah.
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded.
Okay, now we can talk.
Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string.
Mean to do that.
You don't understand the pain it brings.
Actually, I kind of
You
did.
don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
So yeah, I don't think this was a bad ad, and I think we learned us a little something. I think that would work a lot better, like I said, if you had a lot more HP to be able to tank a little bit better.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster.
Yeah, I think long term, I think the best CTP for him would probably be a regen. If you're gonna use him straight PvP. I think if you're gonna use him straight PvE, you got options. You can use him with a rage, you can use him with an energy, you can use him with a destruction. I think he'll do well with all three of those. I don't think it'll be, well, it may be some difference in like a mighty rage between, well, no, maybe not a mighty rage and a destruction.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
So
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
it's nice to have options. And you know what we haven't done tonight? We haven't done a lot of news. So let's see what we can go dig up.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you.
Oh,
And it's twisted, you can
actually like the way you think, my guy.
got me coming
So
more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins.
we got my man's over here
I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed,
saying,
but you keep me on.
can't pronounce this, so I ain't even gonna try.
Everything is like
But saying the way a World Boss Legend restriction is, and I would even go further and say Alliance Battle Legend, all of that. I think we need more characters, more support characters now in tier 3, tier 4, or Transcended. By the way, best CTP suggestion for Black Bolt, Captain America, and Mephisto, please. So yeah, I would agree with my man Hazakage Garo down here. Lord Kazakage. Rage for everybody except for Mephisto. Give him a judgment. Cap, you could, like I said, you can give him a destruction, you can give him energy, he'll still do freaking bonkers work. Oh yeah.
I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings.
Normally have something for y'all, man. I already lined up and all of this jazz, so my apologies there. Mhm. Got my guy Dr. Scythe over here on the forum. New Epic Quest. November 2016. Sorcerer Supreme. Doctor Strange. Matter of fact, just for posterity's sake, June 2017. Rise of the X-Men. Wolverine. August 2018. X-Force Deadpool. This was also the Jean Grey Epic Quest. Those that don't know. January 2019. Mr. Fantastic and First Family. May 2020. And you should have put Jean Grey up here instead of Wolverine, because that's the character that you were getting. That would be that would be like putting Sue right here. You know what I mean? And really Doctor Doom should be right here, not Mr. Fantastic. But I understand it was the First Family Epic Quest. But Doctor Doom was the Epic Quest character. Jean was the Epic Quest character here. I think here it was Strife. Deadpool was the free. He put up all of the free characters. So here it was Gladiator, the Galactic Empire, and Dark Reign, Sentry, and then the Fate of Mankind, Eternals, the Who's 2022, and we got 2 Epic Quests in 2020. So yeah, that's the other thing. Who's the Epic Quest character in 2022? I would say it's been a while since we've had an X-Men Epic Quest. I mean, we had the Eternals, we had the Dark Reign Epic Quest. We did get Dakin in that Epic Quest. He is a mutant, but we didn't get a full-on Mutants Epic Quest. You know, we got the Guardians of the Galaxy Epic Quest, the First Family. You got to go all the way back to the Deadpool Epic Quest to get a Mutants Epic Quest. That's 2018. That's 4 years ago. Going on 5. So yeah, high time for an X-Men Epic Quest. So I would say probably something centered around unlocking Omega Red. If it's gonna be X-Men, that would make the most sense. It's definitely the character I've been screaming for. Oh yeah. Y'all let me know what y'all think, man. Y'all be here for Omega Red Epic Quest. I don't know who else you could put in that. Maybe they could mix it. Maybe something with Department H. Give us a Team Alpha Flight Epic Quest or X Factor Epic Quest. And then they could throw Omega Red in that some kind of way. They could make him like the main villain, bad guy or whatever. Colossus would probably be part of that. Wolverine would probably be part of that. It would be a good way for them to give Colossus a uniform. My only thing would be, since he's semi-premium, how would you go about doing that? And he's already in the game. So but both of them being Russian, they've run into each other before on occasion. And then of course Wolverine's run into him plenty of times. And you're asking the players to complete 2 epic quests in order to unlock a character, because if you're new in the game, before you would even be able to complete that epic quest, you would have to go through the Wolverine epic quest. If you're not a Wolverine fan but you're an Omega Red fan, it could kind of suck. But it wouldn't be like something that they hadn't done before, because they kind of did it with the Eternals epic quest, making you complete one to get all of the characters to even get Thena. So, and that thing made you tier 3 characters and all that stuff. So I don't think we're getting any more epic quests unless it's something really big. And what else would be big? And that's the thing. The only other big thing they could do would be, like I said, an X-Men epic quest. And it would have to be around one of the mutants epic quests. And it would have to be around one of the other big mutant teams. And I don't think X Factor carries enough popularity. Maybe Department H. Oh, here we go with this again. I've been waiting on your ass. Don't worry about it. Hold on, Jackson. Yep, don't worry about it. We already got you, buddy. Yeah, we waiting on their ass now. We are over here waiting on them. And the thing is, I got the chat restrictions set up to like ultra restrictive, but they still get that shit through. So I'm gonna have to go take a class on that shit. Like, hey, how do you stop these motherfuckers from getting in your chat? Oh man, he's stopping from pulling an Amber Curd. The chat was perfectly clean. You let your dog walk all over it. You ain't been housebroken, none of this. You just bring him straight in the house. Just whole yard back there. You want to bring him right in the house. There's plenty of yard out there need water and fertilizer. You want to. Oh man.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
Yeah, no, I'm not right, man. I'm not right in the head at all.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free.
Yeah, you come in here with that, and you gonna get some.
Wait,
1, 2.
there's 2 now.
It doesn't matter if the rock holds the free.
I don't get him out of here. No, they not. They ain't right in the head at all. Not coming in here with that shit, they ain't. You're closing in on that issue, man. I mean, because we got a Dark Reign epic quest, so like if they can come up with that, Ares and Dakin and the Green Goblin, and like, yeah, they threw Sentry in there, but if they can come up with that, like, West Coast Avengers epic quest, or Wonder Man in there, something like that, maybe.
I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
That's another very important game mode to do there, Shantae Bailey. If you're still in here. And then dispatch missions also. So good way to get regular resources once you get far enough along. Story mode, World Boss Ultimate, Giant Boss Raid, dispatch missions, timeline battle. Those are the game modes that you want to make sure that you don't miss. Maybe not normal story, but definitely your story fragment farming for ultimate story.
Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
That is so important to farm.
You don't ever want to set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
But we ain't gotta worry about any sort of foolery in terms of dying. I don't think this is a reflect stage either, so I should be good.
what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm.
Already, bro. Thanks for hanging out again, and I'll catch you later.
Cats and a string.
I'll do some story fragment forming and
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever
see what else I can do, and then I'll call it.
and it's twisted you've been gifted with
'Cause we are coming up on hour number 4. But I know it's been a little minute, and it did take a little while to do all of that testing, so I want to make sure I got that thing tested thoroughly. And I may actually even go back, stream before I get out of here, and do some friendly fire matches, and yeah, see what else we can kind of glean. Maybe even do a little bit of re-rolling and try to get that thing a really good roll on that thing.
Always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid when I'm alone with you.
Okay,
I never
name
feel
more.
lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid.
I'm here for that.
I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But yeah, Judgment is the CTP that I need more of by far. I mean, you got all of these elemental types, so we're definitely gonna be running some Shadowland. Trying to get to that 135 so we can get that CTP selector. And we should be able to get 135 with the amount of pierce that we have and the amount of attack that we have.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
And the amount of tier 3 characters.
With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm.
So I am able to push 50 pretty easily.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set
Oh
me
yeah,
free. You know I'm
I think the highest I've been is like 50, 60 range.
got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. But if I lay down and I play dead.
But Raj Kit, did that help with the sound on your future fight? If you're running a West device. You're running an Apple.
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by
The other thing also is to check your settings in the game and make sure that the volume is up in there. You have background music, and then you also have your sound effects, your SFX sound.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
Let's get ready to mix it up.
And will you get bored of killing me? I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It
And
hurts
see, that's the other thing. That's why I need to get back to
as you fade
doing this more on stream, just so people see, you know, because the same game modes that I play on stream, those are the ones that you should be prioritizing. As a new player, it's going to be a little different because there are going to be a lot of game modes that you're not going to be able to get into. What you want to do is put yourself in a position where you can. So playing through the story, unlocking the characters, and it's kind of a slow process to start. And as you start unlocking more game modes, start playing them. Make sure you're putting ISO on characters. Make sure you're putting you're rolling the right ISO on the character, the right ISO set, ISO set, however you want to say it. Only 3 that you should be even considering, and of those 3, only 2 of them are really even good. Your crafted cards, you're really looking for Power of Angry Hulk and nothing else on every character. Because you're not gonna need the cooldown later. You're not gonna need the ignore dodge or ignore defense later. You will need the crit rate, and you may need the crit damage. So we'll be doing a comprehensive video on maybe the top 10 things you can do as a new player to make your character strong. to help out your account, whatever. I would say the other thing too is build relevant characters first. It doesn't always have to be characters that are at the top of the meta, because the meta shifts and changes so much. You really want to focus on characters that you know are going to be around. The core members of the Avengers, they're pretty much always going to be strong. You know, they get uniforms regularly, or at least they have been since Infinity War, where at least one or more of them have been strong. So, and usually it's more than one. So yeah, they've been in and around the top of the meta for a while now. The same thing with other characters. So it just depends. And some characters are better for PvP, some are better for PvE, some are good leaderships, some are good support types. Some of those supports can do good DPS, so also about learning that what characters are best used where. So it's a learning process. And yes, I do have Thanos. And Thanos is a PvP character, so you really want to use him in timeline battle, Alliance Conquest, and that's about it. Mephisto, you can use in a bunch of different content, but as a new player, you really don't want to be focusing on characters like Thanos or Mephisto. There are really heavy investment tier 2 and tier 3 natives. So what you want to do is focus on characters that are cheap cost to build and that can get you a lot of return on that investment. Like for instance, Taskmaster there is a support type. Silk is a damage type. Same with Gambit. Yeah, we're going through that door together, buddy. They didn't make it off the cards, baby. Mm-mm. That's what I'm talking about right there. Gotta get all the way in that paint.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't
Oh,
really
it's just a lot that goes into it. But
by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I will say this. Once you get to a certain point, you're kind of on autopilot. And just in terms of like just building resources, coming in and just making sure you knock everything out, it can get a little redundant, a little repetitive. I would also say that's kind of why I play timeline on manual, because there's so much autoplay content in the game, and you get to a certain point, like I don't even have to touch story, and I can come in here and farm all of that material I need. I just need my phone to be on, and so I can come in here and do this content. Yeah, I need to go ahead and transcend Jessica Drew so I can have a trifecta. Yes, a lot of characters I need to tier 3 or awaken. Need to finish off the Fantastic Four. Need to awaken Makari and Gilgamesh. I'm just not in any real rush to do them because I know they're not going to get anything anytime soon. We'll probably have every character in the game tier 3 by the time they do that. If we ever make it that far. So
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong.
but I think this is probably going to be a good spot to call it. I was thinking about going back in and doing some more on stream testing with the greed, but I don't know. I think the point is pretty much proven. We'll probably get one more in on a friendly match. I think that'll be a good spot to end it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay
And
strong.
she got to switch before she get clapped.
Until I look away. But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
Already, give him the business.
As you fade away. As you fade away.
Boy, straight turned gold on it. Like his name was Jin. Off Marvel vs. Capcom, and just stood there. Okay, so
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
so let's see here. Oh, we got the wrong team.
As you
See, he's got an Adam, so we'll check this out.
I know you told your friend you're not okay.
That hurt.
And tell me what's wrong and why you
Oh Lord, what has he got on?
felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until
Yeah, that ain't happening.
But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up, I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden, I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts.
This ain't gonna be
sitting in
good.
an ashtray.
Ooh.
I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the
mean,
lows, no,
it's-
you'll never be the same. I
He's surviving,
but I
but
can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we
I
could
don't know.
Okay, okay, maybe you could be the change
I don't know. I kind of wanna.
that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay.
See if I can upgrade this thing a little bit.
Never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until
I'm not worried about 36% ignore dodge. I think he needs the 150 though.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why
They're
you
just
never
big
said
time
you
trolling
felt
me.
that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade away, as you fade away.
Now they just don't want to give me this.
Yeah, I'm about to fade
It's
away.
ridiculous. They don't want to give me the ambush prop now.
Monday, something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain.
Wow.
Sudden, I don't look at anything
Like
the
5
same
times
way.
in a row.
Build up of my thoughts sitting
Like,
in
what
an
the
ashtray.
hell,
I'm
man?
sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste.
These
All the
dudes
highs and the
are
lows,
tripping.
no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, okay, maybe
Fire,
we
huh?
could be the
Sound like
change I
Jane.
need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all
A little dissonant.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why
I resent, so I don't mind getting rid of.
felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Yep, should have stayed where I was. Just decimated my entire obelisk game. 35-7. Wow. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is at this point. Watch him end up on some bullshit.
Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long.
Freaking crap, man.
Your blue eyes fade to gray. As you
This is so garbage. To go through. That was at least 20.
as you
That's at least 20 of them shits. This is the type of shit that. This is the type of shit that pisses people off. Like, y'all should come up with some kind of
I know you told your friend you're not okay.
better system for
Tell me
that.
what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a
Nope.
smile
fucking way you should roll that shit that many times, that many fucking fails. And then have to burn through all your damn materials just to do any damn thing. Like, come on, bro. I gotta do better. Luckily, I'm in a position where it doesn't hurt me that bad. Because I can build those obelisks back up easily, or not easily, but yeah, it doesn't take me as long as a lot of folks.
Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of the way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until
oh boy, I was gonna say,
but I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
I don't trust you. We will try this a few more times. Oh, whoa. I'm all too happy to get comic cards, but that's not what I need right now. Now let's pull.
Try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Okay.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you.
Yeah, I should have gave me that shit on the first damn roll. I don't know what the problem is with giving 150. Like, the shit broke or something, because it used to be where when you got the max up top, yeah, it gotta be something going on. Because it used to be when you got the max up top, you got the max at the bottom. Now it's giving me 150 down there. This 12% bullshit. Like, come on, man, y'all tripping. We go with the back-to-backs. This absolute refusal. Right back to defense. And if they double up again, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a streak. So I'm just getting more and more pissed. 70%. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. I'll continue to work this off stream and see if we can get a better roll on this thing and come back and we'll do some more testing. But yeah, man, it's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again over here at Established in 8-Bit. It's been your boy Blunderbuss79, and y'all like, comment, share, subscribe, follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch to stay up on all of our latest content, and we'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the